Hi, good evening and welcome back. We are getting back into the long dark. This is an unscheduled stream that is basically just I felt like playing this save again, so why not? I've only been playing on stream, but good chance to hang this evening. Will at least did find paints, as the title suggests. He still needs a few other things. We're going to try to clear things up in Pleasant Valley and probably head on toward Coastal Highway after that. Eventually, he's wanting to go on toward Hush River Valley to pick up the Moosehide Satchel before he does much else. But, yeah, we just got inside to save it last night. He got in after dark, very heavy, at Community Hall, and we haven't even looked around whatsoever yet. He'll keep that for later. He's mostly looking for a warm place with a bed at this point.
I'll be hungry later.
You're maybe a little hungry now, but we'll take any spare rifle cartridges. He did not bring a rifle along on this trip, but he'll take a cartridge. Oh, yeah.
Could end up being useful.
He may or may not actually wear that, but the bear sweater is hard to resist. How much water has he got before he starts hitting the toilets? Not a lot.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it is. You should be used to it by now. Yummy toilet water. He's also vaguely hoping that there is a skillet in here, because he has not had a skillet. He left his in Timberwolf Mountain.
That'll come in handy.
There were a couple of pots at the farmhouse, but not a skillet this time. But he's actually not too badly supplied overall. Weather permitting, tomorrow morning, I'm thinking of taking him up to the Misty Falls picnic area to see if we can't find a thermos up there. We do have, oh yeah. I will put the pot from here on the stove in here. But we do have a way of making stew at this point. That's good. We didn't have broth over here. He's not hard up at the moment. He's just not. Probably will unload some crap. We don't need a can opener or anything. At this point, we've found multiple can openers. I think he didn't go through those drawers, because most of what you're going to find is can openers. I'm also not so sure about lugging the cooking oil up to the farmhouse, because he has been using the farmhouse as his base-ish. And he's going to have to go back up there before he heads out of region.
I can always use more food.
Left some stuff there he would not mind having. Got more potato, got carrot. We are going to look around a little more in town. So yeah, of course I placed the skillet instead of the pot. Yeah, at this point I think he probably ought to, well, he could stash some of his stuff in this trunk. Not firewood. I think he's going to stash at least a couple of the stems here. Yeah, his clothing situation could be better, could be worse. We're not going to leave any of that here. Except we may just go ahead and leave the bear sweater. I may compare that to the thick wool sweater he's got on. All right. He's not stashing enough right now, but he's too tired to think about it. A lot of the reason his carrying capacity is down is because he is exhausted. Let's eat a questionable chocolate bar.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, you probably do. He should maybe actually also put the few already kind of questionable items that will stay better outside. Instead of sleeping with animal fat in his pockets. As tempting as it is to sleep with pockets full of animal fat and broth.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. He was basically carrying pancake ingredients with him. May come back and get the syrup and make some pancakes now that he has a skillet in after he gets up. Okay, we're halfway up on food. There. Sleep it off, Will. Of course, it is Aurora time. And the weather's sounding like good old Unpleasant Valley. All right. What time is it? Almost. We can sleep another hour anyway. Okay, we can make a little better attempt at unloading some more crap off of
Starting to weigh me
him.
down.
Because he is a little bit over. He also lost his well-fed again yesterday. Because, of course, he did. And again, we'll have to come back after this stuff. I do want to pick up another hatchet somewhere.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Can't imagine why. Can't imagine. I could break them down, or I could just shuffle some of the low-condition torches out of his inventory. I know which one we're doing right now. Gonna hit the couple of nearby houses, I think. And what have we got that we can drop here? A deer hide. And some gut. And another maple sapling. He was thinking of looking for another maple sapling. Is it even worth looking in here? You might find a granola bar or something, you never know.
Excellent.
Summit soda. This guy's got enough matches that he left a bunch in Timberwolf Mountain. But is that going to stop him from picking up another thing of matches? No, it's not. Ah, jeez. What is wrong with you, controller? Yes, I am playing with controller mainly for movement. Bit of an accessibility thing. Have an RSI problem that...
I'm not sure.
Why
I
are
can
you
carry
being
much
like
more.
this? I don't get it. That should be firmly plugged in. I do actually have it on plugged in on USB. Because I didn't trust the battery to have enough juice. I think I was knocking the cable a little too much. Have you got any more britches in here? We'll take another layer of temporary paints if we can find them. We won't be sorry to have them. And he may shop for a snack.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you probably actually can. You've got one layer of wool socks and one layer of sports socks. We're not that hard up for cloth right now, so I'm not taking scrap cloth right at the moment.
What have we here?
Did we have more than one layer of thermals now? Yes, we did. Still. I know he got some of those ripped up too. While he was pantsless.
Better take this food.
Yep, got to have the bedside chocolate bar. Ah, those are better socks. We do not need a down vest. We do not want a down vest.
Too much stuff to carry.
I mean, yeah, he could turn on the lantern, or he could just do this crap. I know which one he prefers. No pants like in here. But he should swap the socks. What are those? Yeah, those he fixed up to new. Excellent. Excellent. I think we will take a minute to tear down some socks.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we're going to go snack shopping for you in just a minute, my guy. First, tear up your socks. Well, not the ones you're actively wearing, because that would be bad. All right. I'm gonna grab it and we can drop a cache of toilet water if we need to. Our Will does not like to pass up toilet
This
water.
gear's starting to slow me down.
We have an E-ready. Yeah, we do. Well, he found a snack right there. Is he going to grab floor potatoes? I suspect he might. More broth. It's hard to pass up floor potatoes. Too bad this guy can't figure out how to make potato soup. He's not much of a cook. To say the least. But we love pancakes. Well, we were thinking of actually getting some pancakes made, but not right at the moment. And why am I doing that looking for the fish? There. Nice little breakfast. Found fish. Found fish is the best fish. Okay, I think we're going to basically just go on targeted Pate's run if we...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
find another non-abandoned house, and there ought to be at least one in town. I'm also going to go over by the farmer's market, because sometimes there's something useful over here besides reclaimed wood. Well, especially on Voyager loot settings, because this is basically Voyager Stalker resource settings. Okay, that lantern's not going to help him if he gets company. But that's beside the point. Yeah. Got anything in your trunk? Not necessarily expecting to find anything also in the vehicles, but you never know. Sometimes you'll find a snack, or a knife, or he has more knives than he needs. But again, that's kind of beside the point. Newspaper. He doesn't need tinder.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We luckily do have the feat that where you start with level 3 fire starting. All right. Ah, good. Yeah, he wanted to go hatchet shopping back here. This is a good place to go hatchet shopping. All right. Now let's check. Do you have any more pets in here? He'll take about anything for a second
Feels like a
layer
lot of
right
gear.
now. He'll take about anything for a first layer, considering he had nothing. And yeah, we're just going to go check the easy. Do you have any drinks for us? No drinks here. Do you have any fresh food for us? I'm sure it's very fresh.
I can always
they
use more
do.
food.
And it is actually counting as fresh. He better eat that or he's going to be kind of stinky. More than he is at the moment. I think he dropped all of the stinky items. That's not Panks. But it's nothing to sneeze at. Yes, people leave socks in the bathroom. They basically never leave pants.
This'll come in handy.
He basically never takes them, but we're grabbing them anyway. Well, unless he gets a bird or... Thus far, he hasn't actually gotten moose stomped. But if he gets moose stomped, he'll take them. If it's just normal pain, not so much. That's just a book. What good are you? We have a rabbit hat. We have other boots there, but he made the deerskin boots. Did not have enough ready crafting
gear is
materials
slowing
to
me
make
down.
the deerskin pants and the boots at the same time. Sad to say. And I think that is the abandoned house, empty house. But yeah, that was a pretty good deal for him. He did find a new hatchet, and he found some fish to eat. I am going to drop some broth and stuff out here. I think, even if the weather's being funky, we're gonna head up and go toward that cave. Tried to get another maple sapling up that away. Oh yeah, we could drop off a liter of water while we're at it too. We could drop off more than that, but he is the way he is, basically. Go ahead, eat a trout. Drink some more water, or drink a Summit soda. Talk about shedding some weight. All right. Yeah, just doing a little pause for a sec. Going to consult just a tad. I am familiar with the map, yeah, that's the way I need to head. We're not even going in the store right now, though he can probably get some oatmeal in there. We're just going to pull out his torch. Oh yeah, it's getting windier. It's awesome. He may actually pop back inside and get a warm drink. Kind of see why I'm wanting to get the thermos. Did not find one at the Hunter's Blind.
I might have to drop some gear.
Look up at Misty Falls picnic area. It may be up there. Would have been nice if we could have stopped by there on our way over from Timberwolf Mountain. But that's not how things are going on this run. It's all good. Get some coffee, and by the time that's done, the tea may have already cooled off, but we are going to go ahead and look for a maple sapling. May be able to get some deer stuff while we're at it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you could, my boy, but I would not suggest it. Not right now. We probably could have dropped some crap off more at the community hall, but this guy's life just wouldn't be complete if he weren't rolling heavy. You can see why we were prioritizing the technical backpack, and now he wants to get the moosehide satchel. Hopefully he can get his well-fed back ASAP. Got caught up with something else and just let him go empty. He had the food. He just doesn't remember to eat it. I have a problem with doing that in real life, honestly. Get caught up in stuff and just forget to eat. Ah, well. Is this the best route up? Probably not. We're going this way, though. He may sprain everything he's got, but I feel better keeping the high ground. I really kind of do. Oh, looks like we're gonna need to make some more bandages. What a freaking surprise. What a freaking surprise. As you may be able to tell, we are indeed playing with interloper weather and temperature settings. Trying to get used to this again after spending more time on a Voyager run. The fishing challenge one. May have to bring that guy back at some point. That turned out to be more sustainable than I thought it would. Only eating fish. And fish dishes. All right. He barely ate any of the coastal fish cakes that he got the recipe for, but it was a nice thought. And there should be a maple sapling up in here somewhere. It's been a minute since I came up this way, so I don't remember exactly where it is. But yeah, there is a deer carcass further up there. And I'm pretty sure the maple sapling should be up this way towards the cave back there. I'm just not actually seeing it right now. Got more saplings hiding from me, maybe. He can certainly help warm himself up in the cave a minute. Well, it will not hurt him to get some mushrooms. I mean, it's not going to make him lighter, but it is going to give him more potential drinks. At least he's not quite as cold with the wind dying back a little bit. And he's in a sheltered-ish spot. All right. Come on now, I'm pretty sure there should be a freaking sapling up here. It's just hiding. All right. I think we'll just go ahead and do that and get a little bit of fire going.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. He may as well grab that piece of meat. He's not going to cook it right now. He can turn that into stew or even better pies. Well, we got our carcass harvesting up. Drink a little bit. May as well treat the foot. All right. I don't think that cave actually has anything good in it. It may be worth a look. And I shouldn't have used the freaking hacksaw. But we have stinky stuff on us. Let's check out the inside of the cave. I think he may try to make pies. Probably get some more flour at the store on the way back down. Make sure he has plenty of flour for his cooking purposes. I was really hoping, I may have to double check the wiki map But I was really, really hoping to get some more maple sapling action going and get those curing. Travois would be nice. We should have basically everything else for it in Timberwolf Mountain, but we're not wanting to go there. Got some peaches.
Take this food.
Well, we could make some peaches and some syrup. Pancakes. Syrup pancakes. 'Cause why not? I mean, if he wanted it, he could have syrup stew. I don't think that would be very good. I'm sure someone would like it. Unfortunately. I mean, to each their own. But yeah, I am quickly doing another consult the wiki map. But yeah, if there's going to be a maple sapling, it ought to be about where I was looking for it. I thought I remembered seeing one up here. I guess it's just not. Unless it's cleverly hiding from me. Before you get to the mushrooms. Oh yeah, this guy's a little heavy and smelly. It's great. You ought to be used to it by now, but still. We could go over this way. What? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get up to the falls today, unfortunately. It's a little late in the day for that. Because he was farting around. And scavenging bits. But that's how he has his deer hide boots. He's been a busy scavenging boy. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything of use up there. Pretty sure there is sometimes birch. But not seeing either one today. No, I actually find it a little bit of additional challenge holding off on the active hunting as such. Fishing and rabbit snares are a little different. He may actually do a little bit of He may do a little bit of bear hunting later. But going after deer, he doesn't really need to. And I've been finding it more challenging just not doing it. So, I think we may go after a bear once we get over to Coastal Highway. That one that hangs around the fishing huts, it ought to be fairly easy to get up from some of the rocks over toward Misanthropes. At the fishing hut approach, too. Go a little bit cheesier, even. Would not mind having some bear hides. That's basically the only reason. Crafting materials. I mean, the meat would not be bad. He's been courting parasites and curing them already, but yeah. Maybe we'll get level 5 cooking sooner rather than later. Maybe. He needs to stop by the store. Does he really need to? Probably not. He kind of wants to. I think he will probably turn that scavenged meat into pies. The stew is nice, but the pies do give you the unburdened. And they just feel like better travel food, although it is amusing being able to just stick bowls of stew in your backpack and go. Project Zomboid, whole pot of stew. Or soup, or whatever. Not that I've played it very much for a while. Oh my god. Why are you like this, Will? He's just gonna waste torches. Well, he will not pass up ketchup chips. We are mainly shopping for flour and oatmeal over here. He'll grab potato. And yeah, he's not sorry to see energy drinks or tea. I'm gonna pass up the drink.
Anything right about now.
I'm not going to pass up the sewing kit or the further skill book. I was hoping for a bag of flour because there is often more flour in here. But not today. No. No, no, no.
That'll come in handy.
It is heavy, but it's handy. The number of wolf run-ins this man has been having. We do have some old man's beard on us. We don't even need that. I mean, normally I would say yes, but he likes his own boots. I'm not going to go rummaging for potatoes. We mainly wanted more flour and some oatmeal. This is, I believe, the first oatmeal he's found. Excellent travel stuff.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. I'll just knock everything in the floor over here. My desk table is a little cluttered. Oh my god, I should probably actually pause the game before a wolf comes. I'm just picking a couple of items up. At least I didn't knock my drink over or anything. No, just my phone. And here. Good deal. Gotta love interruptions like that. All right. My phone that's on charging and pulled loose from the cord, of course. Okay, I'm not even going to pick the broth up before going in. And we don't have enough flour to make both pancakes and a batch of pies. It sucks. Well, we didn't go through the cupboards in the other house over there after flour. That is an idea, actually. Because I would be surprised if there were not some somewhere in town He's almost out. Go shopping at other people's cupboards. His idea of fun. And he hasn't gotten on with the trader whatsoever yet. We are still pretty early game. Oh yes, and he has to do the ridiculous circle around number to even get in. Oh hell, we'll do it this way. He's creeping.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Granted, a lot of the time bags of flour and the oatmeal things will just be out on the counter, but it's worth looking in the cabinets.
Thank goodness.
Not really, but I mean, you'll drink it. You can probably drink some in a minute, actually. I think that's more oil. It looks like more oil. But it's getting dim enough. He'll grab some salty cracker. I think we did only really check for things that were out on the counters and also the fridge and stuff. All right. Yeah, we got those. No luck in... yeah, there is. Good thing he turned that on. Although, well, you can refuel it while it's going, which I always hesitate to do, because it's not a good idea with, like, actual lanterns like this. We don't want to harvest that one. I was thinking I should go ahead and harvest the other one. But we're low enough on time right at the moment. It's getting dark. I'm not going to do that right at the moment. We're just going to take our flour back over to the community hall and try to cook some stuff with it while the cooking's good.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, guy. We hear ya. For about the millionth time. But yeah, I kind of figured that somebody in town had to have a bag of flour somewhere. The farm didn't have any. All right. No use even grabbing that. I will grab this. No use grabbing the broth. I mean, we could carry some of it to heat up and drink, but I tend to save it for
horse
ingredient. We don't have any horse. We do have some deer hide and guts that you need to get rid of. 'Cause you stink to high heavens, buddy.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, we have some more crafting in general to do. That's more scrap metal than he needs to be carrying. He's not planning on going forging anytime soon. He has not even been through the cabinets in here. But yeah, usually any flour that's in here will be out. I don't feel like going out after firewood. There's usually some sitting around here. We can chop things up and get reclaimed. It's fine. Use our nice new axe.
Something to eat.
Yeah, I lost track of time, but at least we did not have that much time on toward his well-fed. There's not that big a delay in getting it back. If I actually keep him fed, which I mean is looking to be quite an ask at this point, because due to the person I am, basically, due to the person I am. No, he's stashed that in the chest. Normally I would put foodstuffs in the fridge, but he just tried to consolidate by stashing everything in the chest. So, yeah. I guess we're doing this. Maybe you should have grabbed some of the loose wood sitting around. He'll just get his feet hung up on things that normal human being would get them hung up on. And I realized I forgot these. Because of course I did. No! No, my dude! Alright. It was worth a look. I forget if there's anything up here that he can break down for reclaimed. Plenty of things for scrap metal. If we actually needed scrap metal. And we don't want to head for any of the neighboring buildings. Okay. I'm definitely hoping to get him some more coal on the way over to Pleasant Valley. But this should be enough to get him going to cook the things that he wants to cook. Burn some of that up. Oh, yeah. He should have plenty of fuel right now.
Come on.
Get some potatoes cooked at the same time he's doing the other.
That's done.
Yeah, those will... Oh my god, I managed to forget to put the other in there. Yeah, the ADHD, it is strong tonight. Is anyone surprised? We forget to feed him, and then we forget to actually put more firewood on before it goes out. Get ahead of myself.
All right.
Add fuel. Yes, please. Add plenty of fuel. But these are the first deer pies he has made. He's made rabbit. I'm gonna just get his potatoes laid out. Or try to. But we do have a ad break coming up, and this is as good a time as any to call it a pause. I may just go ahead and get his potatoes on. But we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back. I did go ahead and put the potatoes on there, and also went ahead and cooked the little scrap of deer meat that he had left and ate it and put some water on. So, pick those up. And he has, I don't think he has made peach pies. We're going to make some pies with questionable peaches. Headache pie. Yum, yum. Are our potatoes done? Yes, they are. He can have a hot potato to go with his little sliver of deer. Does he need the warming up? Not so much right now. All right, I guess he's eating some questionable peaches because he actually did that because he's an idiot. Yeah, all right. I'll blame it on Will. I'm gonna check. Yeah, we need a little more fuel in here. After that little oopsie. Drink your scalding water. All right, we still have 29 minutes. That should give us time to make some pancakes. Will's gonna be eating good now that he found more flour. Yeah. Put another stick in there, and he should have plenty of time to finish his pancakes. Nice. And I think he might treat himself to some pancakes, actually. Get his belly filled up. And we do, of course, have food that will need to be stashed before he goes on his next little mission. Side mission to look for the thermos. But he's not doing that right now. He's just going to sleep on it. With his pocket full of pies now. There. Good night, Will. Yeah, sounds like some great weather out there. But Will's okay. We'll top up with some Snappy. Low quality Snappy. I'm a little surprised we haven't found any coffee. There may be some in the cupboards in the kitchen that we will have to check before we get out of here. But I do intend to try to keep this dude better fed. I mean, intentions. And yeah, those are good travel food, but he sure as hell does not need them to travel where he's going. We are still carrying more food than he really needs. We do need to clean the pistol he's got. But I'm not going to do that right now. And we will just stash one of those can openers. And some of the charcoal, because he has more charcoal than he really needs. He has not been mapping so much because he hasn't really been needing to. I mean, yeah, that doesn't cut back his weight that much. Maybe I'll just pitch the reclaimed in the floor over near the fireplace. We're going to keep the cedar as backup. It's only smart. He's down to one emergency coal. Hoping to get some more. There, he doesn't need those either. He does not need that with him. So, I mean, that's still not good, but he's okay-ish. Still got a couple of things to drop outside. So much for an early start today. We're just planning on trying to go up to the Misty Falls picnic area. So, yeah, ought to be able to get a little bit more pancakes out of that. Oh yeah, maybe we will actually get a little warming drink going out here. 'Cause why not?
Come on. That did it.
I'm not much liking the sound of that. But he's committed. He probably needs to be committed. We're going to check out the picnic area. Way the hell up at the top of the map. And we're just basically going to follow the water where we can, because that's the easiest way to do it. And he probably does not need to be carrying all those pies on him. But our Will is not going to go hungry. He's also not going to go grabbing more cattails right now. All right. A little bit of a side outing. I don't know if it is actually too windy down on the river at the moment for his torch to work, but we're not taking a lot of chances. Nice day for a stroll down the frozen river. I do think it's a shame that there's only like the one spot that you can make fishing holes. Plenty of river in Pleasant Valley. Well, besides the fishing hut, the spot on the river. Yeah, you're good, buddy. You're great. We'll definitely have need of the thermos for him. That's what we're trying to do. And I'm trying to decide if he's going to be better off heading up on land a little bit in advance and take his chances with the bear up there, or I think he might. It mainly seems to stick to the road anyway, on its little path. We are not set up for trying to get a bear hide right now. Not hardly. I'm reminded that bandages are something else he meant to craft more of. But we're not doing that right at the moment. Unless he needs to. Better to have them ready before you need them, yeah. Oh well. Getting a little bit of the weird camera dip thing going there again. Oh yeah, you're great, dude. We'll get you up ahead. And probably warm you up a little bit more. Probably. If you're lucky. If you're lucky and you're a good boy, you can have a warming drink. He's just gonna be gimping for a minute.
So
I can't imagine why you wouldn't feel good. I can't imagine. Yeah, we're not going up there right at the moment. You suck. But we are a little bit sheltered.
Come on.
And while he
Turned out pretty well.
gets some
Making my head feel thick.
warming something going, he can craft some bandages. Yeah, the herbal tea is like the worst warming, so all right. We were gonna do this, weren't we? May as well just go ahead and apply it, because it would be kind of silly not to.
Can't feel my feet.
He's just going to drink both of them. Get more warming goodness on him. Ah, the wind seems to have calmed down some. That's even better. All right, is this a reasonable route to take? Probably not, but he's doing it. Our Will is very sensible. Yeah, I thought he might be able to cut around up this way. Oh, now let's try to get him angled so that he actually goes up that way. Oh my God, we should be able to walk him up that. Not from that angle, we can't. But yeah, he should be able... Maybe we can walk him around this way. Yeah, we can. It is a skills issue. It really kind of is. Yeah, we have these ruined cabins. And even with that little asshole hanging around there, I'm going to peek in. There's obviously the stove that we're not going to use right now, but is there anything else? Reclaimed wood, if he wants it. All right, I'm not even going to look in over there. There might be something, but nah. He's good. He's as good as he's going to get. I'm actually surprised, in a way, that he didn't spray anything else with his little shortcut. Not so much shortcut as avoid the wolf route. Yeah, it's not so bad right now. It's not great, but it's not so bad. And yeah, this does not tend to be the most peaceful area cutting up through there, but ah well. Not as peaceful as you would hope. We are going to need to cut up pretty soon. All right. Yep, it's just about midday. I'm not even sure where those crows are. Not going to look too hard for them either right now. Of course. But we should be getting into a little bit warmer part of the day. But I am tempted to do a thing here. Just enough wind to give him some problems with his speed. Gonna need sticks. All
did
right.
it?
No, put that away. You cannot be
My
trusted.
fingers feel numb.
I mean, just like in general, you cannot be trusted, but you cannot be trusted not to do silly things with your torch. I may just go ahead and place that. It's better than nothing. All right. I don't remember, have we got more falls that we cannot actually get up ahead? I am having a hard time remembering. We may be ending up backtracking. It would not be the first or the last time. Probably going up this way. I think there may be some more falls, but he's getting overeager. Just trying to follow the river up. I mean, we're down in a little bit of a ravine as it is. Obviously. Okay, it's fucking windy up ahead. Maybe he should have gone... Well, he's okay with this for the moment. He can switch to a flare when he absolutely has to. Oh no, this is taking us roughly where we want to be. Nice. And there is the cave there that I'm not sure if it's even worth going in, but I feel like I have to. But hello, have you got a thermos for us? Yeah, this was roughly how I remembered it going, but that does not mean much. Got a good bit of tea stuff crafting to do later. But yeah, you can see how this dude's been going through his tea materials on this run.
can't feel my hands.
Yeah. It's fine. Like so. All right, he's just gonna go wild grabbing at mushrooms while the grabbing's good. I'm not necessarily expecting him to come back up here and be needing them later. So... I'm not necessarily expecting him to come back up here. But... I am indeed, however, seeing a severe lack of useful looking things hanging around the... Well, there's a knife on the ground. And there are some bullets. We'll take that. But yeah, there's a knife and some bullets. We are not finding a thermos. Tomato soup. He could warm himself up with some tomato soup in a little bit. Yeah. All right. And I'm pretty sure he probably will check in the cave. Should be able to get back to Thompson's Crossing if he wants to. Oh yes, that weird entrance. But we can get him warmed up here a little bit.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The whining. Oh, and it's one of these times that we're getting just really, really great visibility with the lantern. As in, no. Alright, that's the kind of visibility we're getting with the lantern. So he's just walking off of, things. He can't tell what is where well enough not to walk off of ledges. He'll walk into walls. Yeah, that's how great he's doing with the visibility. I mean, I do not understand why it is this terrible with the lantern sometimes. I really don't. To the point that it's difficult sometimes figuring out what is up and what is down. Almost. All right. Let's see if he is doing any better with the torch. I'm sure he would do better with a flare. Yeah, I mean, he's getting like normal illumination with the torch. The lantern is just, I don't understand why it gives him such terrible visibility sometimes. But yeah, that is the entrance. His warming up wore off, obviously. I guess we'll be making this dude some more torches. Not that we wouldn't anyway. Oh yes, more emergency coal. I was hoping to find some more emergency coal. Yeah, this is...
I can always use more food.
with the fireplace and the bedroll. I think we will get a little bit of stick fire going and heat him up the tomato soup while I'm thinking about it.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, he does not need the warming bonus in here, but for morale, I mean, Will can certainly use some morale at this point. Was this the way in, or was this not? I think it was not. It may be. Oh yeah, he'll take a marine flare if he will see one. I just really actually do not like caves and the mine tunnels. I really don't. It all ends up looking samey. We're back to this room. And this is a little side thing. Does it maybe have some coal? But yeah, once the torches burn down, it is more reminiscent of the way the lantern was doing, but still not that bad. Yeah, we're coming back to that. But yeah, when we eventually get ready to go over to Pleasant Valley... Ah, yeah, there is this. I was missing this. And it's probably time for him to strip in a minute, but...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
What percentage is this hatchet? He's gonna pick up another backup hatchet. Oh yeah, he's gonna need to strip. Come on, Will. Take it off. Well. Welcome back. Lurking's always welcome around here. Will is stripping down to go through waterfall back here. And just because he likes it, I think. Maybe he'll put the bear sweater back on. I don't know. I mean, that really is a look. If he wouldn't really freeze, he might just consider that. I don't think you have to worry about people calling the cops if you're walking around like that on Great Bear these days. Wet everything.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, get out of the water, my guy. Get out of the water and you'll be good. Good thing there was firewood. We can warm you up a little bit here.
Looks like it worked.
Looks like it worked, all right. One of those furs he found is still not enough to warm him up without his clothes on. Yeah. Uh, 81. There's not that much difference between them, but yeah, we'll put the better one on the outside. Oh no, that wrong slot. Wrong slot. Although, actually, maybe he will do it the other way, because that has more wind resistance on the outer layer. Oh, yeah. He was just keeping backup mittens. Yeah, it won't let you equip them unless you have at least have socks on. You can equip the crampons as long as you have socks. Maybe he's really going to get used to that pants-free lifestyle here. All right. Yeah, that gives... He's back to 3 arrows up next to the fire. What have we got over here? I mean, he is never going to pass up some pinnacle peaches.
could end up being useful.
Well, Cowichan's sweater and some more long johns. I mean, he was already a little bit heavy, but he's going to be heavier. I was hoping he could find like another flare back here. So I don't remember what all is back here. I think I've actually only come back here a couple of times in survival. So yeah, I think our guy is... I thought he could go out another way, but I think he is going to have to strip back down and go back through the way he came in and freeze his nadgers off again. I'm pretty sure he is. I mean, I don't think he can go that way, can he? He's going to get his feet wet if he tries. Yeah, that won't, I don't think, take him anywhere. I think he just has to go back out. This is a kind of neat looking room, though. It is late enough. He may actually spend the night in this cave, as much as he doesn't like caves. Good thing he already had a bedroll. There was one in the middle of the cave, but not right back here. Yeah, I think he's just going to sleep in the cave. All right. Troglodyte will. Okay, I didn't realize he had quite that many mushrooms on him. He's got like 3.5 hours worth of crafting there. I think maybe he'll do 1.5 hours now. Oh yeah. That's as much as he needs. He should maybe technically have enough daylight left. Yeah, I was thinking of patching up which pair of the worn long johns are in better shape. They're pretty much the same. But I'm going to swap to those. We can probably actually patch them up one level.
In my life.
All right. He's trying to get well fed back. We should probably actually feed him. He can have a headache pie. Okay, he's probably going to need to make some water later, but that's not a big problem. Sleep it off. Make some water with cans, because his pot and skillet that he found are back at Community Hall. Well, he's pretty good on both at the moment. Yeah. I mean, no time like the present.
Come on.
Boil up some cans of water.
Turned out pretty well.
Slurp down your scalding water. There, now make some more. All right. He should be good to sleep at least a couple more hours. All right. He did not, in fact, find a thermos up here, but at least he did find a few other useful items. And sadly, he's going to need to just strip down again to go through the flood. But yeah, we're just going to do it the other way again. Because it's funnier that way. Yeah, his bear sweater in its glory. That is a look. Well, yeah. As long as I actually remember to take everything off him so he doesn't get soaked. And once again, it looks like he could have found that balaclava sooner before he got that wind burn on his face.
Cold.
Cold, cold, cold.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, my guy. You're not having an easy time of things, are ya? But I think we will dress you in the dark.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I wonder where you could escape it. Inside your clothes. Wow, they're close enough. I don't even care. Could have put them in the other order. Where? I love how it doesn't matter what order you put things out in. 56. Both are apparently 56 at this point. Well then. All right. He's as good as he's gonna get now. And warming up rapidly. And we still can't see worth shit with the lantern. Is he gonna need to torch his way out here again? I think he might. 'Cause, yeah, he cannot see worth a damn with the lantern light. I've had problems with this periodically before. But I remember how he did get in here, roughly. For some reason, I was thinking you could go out the other side of that cavern, but it has been a minute since I was in there. And obviously I was misremembering that part. This takes you back toward the room with the bedroll, I think. I mean, he will bring out a torch if he has to. But I think we can find our way out with this bad of visibility. I think. Why? It almost looked like we needed to crouch again. Oh my god. This is just terrible visibility. I don't think it's supposed to be like this, but what do I know? I don't work at Hinterland. Okay, we can see the exit. Thank God. Thank God. And he's stuck on something because he can't see where his feet are. Yeah, that was where we went off the ledge because we couldn't see it on the way in with this lantern. It's awesome. It's just really awesome.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, you do kind of have some gear on you, bud. But we get to, I think, just take pretty much, follow the same route out. I am disappointed at the lack of thermoses up here. And honestly, it feels like a waste, but I'm tempted to feed him one of those. Yeah, you don't have a lot of canned drinks on you at this point. Drink some water. I like to save the meat pies for traveling. We're taking pretty much the avoided route back out, as much as we can. And I think indeed just heading straight back to Community Hall. Could try to head for the farmhouse and pick up the shit from there. That might be an idea. Because next up, we want to go to Coastal Highway. I doubt it will be his today. His tomorrow, weather permitting, I hope. I hope. There was not even that much that he did want to pick up, but he did want to pick up some crafting materials that he left curing. All right, looks like we have another scheduled break coming up in a minute. Good a time as any to call it a pause. Good chance to get something to drink, get up and move. Oh, hey, Stewie. Okay, we should be back, and while I'm thinking about it, there we go. And Will is just going to go trudging out in the fog. And more camera dip. Don't know why the game sometimes does that, but... And heavy breathing simulator again. He's good at that. Now, question is... I'm pretty sure he might be able to angle up here. Even though he is a little bit heavy. Just a little bit. Just a little. He'll be much happier once we get well fed back on him. And also when he's not out looting as much. That may be too steep for him to angle up. But he's gonna try it. Alright, cool. Even as heavy as he is, he can get up here. Nice. At least it's not quite as terribly windy right now. Oh, you're gonna be like this, are ya? We're just doing this now, apparently. Clamber around on the rocks. And I think we cannot actually get over that hump here. Oh my lord. We don't need to. Good. We could have gotten up somewhere else probably, but it's fine. It's great. I would be tempted to stop on the way over to the farmhouse and try to get some birch bark. But I'm not so sure with the fog and the bear and him like this. That does not necessarily seem like the smartest thing ever, maybe. Maybe. Well, he might opt to stop for a little warm-up break in a minute. Yeah, they're over something that I don't think he's going to be getting at. Could he possibly? Is he going to try right now? No, he is not. All right. We could do with some more sticks, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. But it's good for now. We are saving the questionable peaches for recipe use at this point. I did consider feeding him some questionable peaches, but yeah, no, probably not. He has more mushrooms than coffee. I think he's getting that. He has so many mushrooms. It's probably a good thing. Needs to craft some more. There, we got one mushroom in us. And I think it is maybe trying to clear a little bit, maybe, if we're lucky. And if we're lucky, we won't get eaten by a bear right now. yeah, that's awesome. Come to think of it, we have not actually been by the big barn yet. That could be a decent interim stop. We're just going this way now. Does this guy necessarily know what he's doing? No, but he's gonna do it. Oh yeah, you little jerk. Don't you make me waste a flare on your sorry hide shit. I guess we're not wasting a flare on him. Did our knife break or something? Because I was not seeing the knife as an option. Yeah, they're tearing his clothes up again. I was not trying to look at his clothes. Yeah, we get the camera dip, and for whatever reason, it doesn't want to let me use the mouse pointer properly. Just double checking that he does not have blood loss right at the moment, and he does not seem to right at the moment, just a sprain. That wolf should have had some blood loss. That, I think, is a different wolf down there. We're going to avoid him, I think. This is maybe not the best crafting time, but I wanted to make sure. I remembered we did not have much in the way of bandages. Okay, we did still have one. Sprayed from a wolf bite. That's one way to do it. But yeah, they're tearing up our clothes somewhat. Alright, you little asshole. I guess you did not get lacerations. Maybe you're a different one. Oh my god. Of course we fumble.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, we can probably get you some shrooms in a minute, my boy. And yeah, I think he's too heavy to run. Because that's always awesome. That's how Will plays it, though. That did have time to cool down. Because, of course, it did. Well, this may not be how he was planning on doing pretty much anything, but I do see some saplings that he can grab.
Too cold to think.
We are planning on getting him into some kind of wind shelter. But he is going to grab those saplings first. All right. He at least got that. Oh yeah, we're at those broken down. Speak of getting him into We're at this broken down. Getting him into a little bit of wind shelter. It's not awesome, but it is wind shelter. Or not so much. The other side probably is. Yep. You're just being ridiculous. You're just being ridiculous now, aren't you? I mean, you should be able to get a fire there. All right, it's claiming at least he's sheltered. Maybe it'll let him light something.
Come on. I need to find food.
Well, we can probably help
Thank
you
goodness
out
for
a
that.
little bit, dude. We can probably. And between the wind shelter and that, he's not doing too bad at the moment. I'm saving those peaches. Because I don't want him to get food poisoning. We put a fur on there. I meant to put reclaimed wood, but we have reclaimed wood on us. I think we also have more fur. We definitely have more coal, worst case. All right. Ah, he accidentally dropped his pies. I think he should probably actually do a dual thing since he's gonna be here a little bit. Oh my God. There. Get it jiggled. All right. That seems to be over, thankfully. And can we creep around the side without giving him burns? I think we can. I also think maybe we should take some torches. Fresh torches. He was burning them up in the mine. Not the mine, cave. Cave, mine, what is difference? All right. Uncrouch. All right, so yeah, now we get to go across bear territory while we're like that. Or we could not. On the whole, as tempting as some birch bark would be, I think we just do not go through the birches right now. That was a little more exciting than he was necessarily looking for. But at least he was reasonably well equipped. Reasonably. I mean, I am so tempted by birch bark. I may sneak a little bit on land. We're prepared to throw a fire between us and any bear that shows up. Hopefully. He didn't lose too much condition so far today. He's going to push it. I've been purposely not using the birch bark he has until he can pick up some more. Do kind of need some sticks, but those are certainly gettable elsewhere. Unlike the bark is sort of gettable elsewhere, but if you want to get it in Pleasant Valley, this is your best bet. That moose on the river toward Draft Dodgers was keeping us away from the little bit that tends to spawn right near there next to the river. Our guy may be going, I'll fuck around and find out again. But this is how he lives. It's not necessarily good, but this is just Will. Could go over. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we should check out the destroyed cabins over here. In for a penny, in for a pound. And I'm trying to remember where there should be dead guy. Well, we could get some,
Hope I can still eat this.
well, you'll find out soon enough, won't you, bud? He'll just eat it straight off the ground. But yeah, I mean, there is a dead guy somewhere around here, and I'm trying to remember where he was. At least one dead guy. Alright, that looks like a dead guy. And there is the box. We are not picking up feathers right now. I will pat him down. He has nothing. He's no good. Come here, give me bark. I mean, we are more prepared than we could be. I left the flare gun, but we do at least have the revolver and campfire capabilities. We are certainly not loaded for bear today, but doing pretty good compared to Fish will. Half the time. Well, more than half the time, since he was not using projectile weapons. Got enough for at least a couple of teas. So, I'm calling that about as good as we're gonna get. This dude may end up staying over at the farm. We'll see. Assuming he hopefully gets that far. I mean, this guy's almost acting like he's trying to maximize his chances of running into that bear. Yes, we were going to actually stop by the barn down there. Have not been in it this time. And then, weather permitting, make for the farmhouse. Oh yeah, I see you over there. I purposely am not going over there. Believe it or not, he's doing his best here. Frightening, frightening. And I suspect we should maybe try to do some patching after that last wolf encounter. It did not look like it left him pantsless, at least, this time. Oh, hey, LD. Welcome in. Will is Will. And I'm starting to think that he might ought to stop in this outbuilding for a minute. Ah, cool. What did you end up having? Ah, nice.
Use this.
Yeah, you probably can. I'm not gonna light a fur fire. I am gonna go back in here and light a stick fire. Ah, cool. I ended up chowing down on Chinese takeout leftovers myself.
Come on.
I'd imagine that was not bad, but I'd imagine what she made was better and fresher at least.
That's done.
Oh, nice. That actually sounds good. Okay. while we are paused here. Oh my goodness. I seem to be typing impaired tonight, as usual. There we go. Yeah. We're just gonna do a little bit of a beverage prep here. And he is running a little bit low on coffee. I'm surprised he did not find more coffee. He's just gonna cook more mushrooms. I'm not even gonna make 2 teas right now. He's just gonna grab the one. Yeah, we are heavy enough that we're not able to run, and we just went through the birch forest. Will has a lot of questionable choices going on. But at least he has paints again. Certainly hoping to get him some more. Get enough materials cured up, but I want to make him the deer-hide ones. Didn't have enough cured at the same time. Ah, nice. It had been a while, huh? Cool. What were you going for tonight or today? Whitey boy, yeah. I started out with Astrid here, but she did not end up lasting, so I've been alternating. It just seems like Will keeps living longer through the power of whining. I mean, that's the main thing I can think of with it. All right, does he want to actually grab those arrows right now? I think he doesn't. I think he wants to get inside the building. He was out looking for a thermos up at Misty Falls picnic area. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to get to the door. But we're doing this instead. We are doing this instead. I can't believe it. I think he seemed to be stuck a little bit already. I'm not gonna complain. I'm going to revolver him in the face. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, you already sort of got stuck before I got the fire going. I'm not gonna complain, Mr. Bear. At least we didn't meet him till we got over here. Where'd you go running off to? I mean, we're too heavy to chase him right now. But yeah, he went loping off that way. Look at him go. The last one I shot in the face about like that actually managed to keep going. Oh wow, he's way off in the distance by the hay bales now. I'll know to look for him on the way over to the farmhouse. Hopefully. Maybe he'll take off in another weird direction. But yeah, I think Will better stop pushing his luck and get in the building. Oh my. We were lucky we did not meet him until just then. On this trip.
Starting to weigh me down.
Just starting, huh? Oh, my. I mean, we are not in great need of much at this point, and we're, besides maybe more paints, and we're kind of heavy, to say the least. He'll take food. This man will always take food, pretty much. We don't need the leather that bad. Oh, yes, that note. I feel obliged to pick them up and read them. And yeah, we're going to go upstairs and look. Oh, we have a levitating hammer. We already have a heavy hammer over in Timberwolf Mountain.
What have we here?
And I don't know if we're going to use it, but we got one. And dusting sulfur. I think the stump remover is in the other type container. Could be either one, I don't know. We're not putting on crafting ammo. I hope going through the transition into the building didn't mess with that bear. It may have.
I'll be hungry later.
All right. We'll pick up. We don't have enough weight on us. We're going to pick up another skill book. But yeah, I was trying to move around and get in the door and kind of got stuck. And at least the bear got stuck too. A little bit of luck there. We don't need lamp oil that bad. And we're heading toward Coastal Highway.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We do thankfully have a crowbar. Well, nothing in there. All right. We will take the rifle cartridges. And I will take that additional book
This
because
food.
that one just came in very handy and we burned it up. Now he's finding all the hacksaws. Found one very early in his starting the run in Timberwolf Mountain. And unfortunately it broke after he used it like twice. And he had a hell of a time finding another one. But now he's finding hacksaws everywhere. That always looks more treacherous than it actually is to walk across. Always. All right. I don't know that he actually does need another warming beverage. He does actually have some pretty good clothes on. All right. We're going to get Airman hung up. I shouldn't have turned the lamp off yet. But need to thin out the torches again. All right.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, You probably won't have to for that much longer, my guy. Yeah, little bastard is back. After, yeah, I think going through the, Yes. Yeah, Will could not get to the door quite fast enough. But he's right in front of the door. He can make a hasty retreat. Well, y'all saw. I aimed right at his face. I would have thought he would have bled out from a revolver headshot, but no. He comes back for more, and he gets it, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Need some first aid.
I'm not even checking out what he dropped right now. We're getting inside, and we're going to patch him up. Yep, we can patch you up, my man. We are equipped for this. We are pretty well equipped for this. May as well go ahead and use one of those. Will's been tangling with wolves enough.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Will's carrying old man's beard and disinfectant on him at the moment. But yeah, he's not feeling as good as he was until just lately. So there's that. At least he does still have paints on. They're in terrible shape. He may actually go ahead and repair those before they get torn totally off him again. Well, that pair didn't, but a different pair certainly did. We're going to patch him up another notch. Yeah, it looked like his hat took a beating. His boots took a beating too, because of course they did, but we do not have the materials on us to repair those. We do at the farmhouse with the paints. At least. But we're not at the farmhouse right now. Let's see what we're doing. With him out there, I am... Yeah, I think we may be staying in here. It's later than it could be, and I'm not going to go out there and play with him some more right now. We have more birch to craft in a little bit. But yeah, we're carrying a bunch of shit. Some of it is flammable. He's sleeping on the floor down here, or possibly in the truck. Won't get, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
That did it.
All right. I think he will go ahead and cook the birch that he does already have prepared. I think he'll be okay just sleeping it off with a couple of herbal teas, but he's going to cook it to have it in reserve. Not going to drink that right yet, but he's going to cook one. All right. I was just double checking. Did we need more water? And I think we do. So, yeah, we're doing that with cans. Gonna do a double round of it. Not like that, we're not. Not like that. All right. There, we should have plenty. I'm going to leave at least one of those recycled on there because we don't need it right now. It just wanted to be difficult. Because of course it did. Yeah, he should be good for 6 hours on the calories he's got in him. Then we could eat something.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yes, really hoping. We had some not thoroughly boiled water, because of course we did. Sleep it off, Will. Get some more health back. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We're just trying to get over to the farm next, the farmhouse again. Wanted to pick a couple of things up that we left over there. So he'll be coming back just as heavy, more so. Just waiting for it to get a little bit lighter. Oh yeah, it's light enough he can see the bedroll. It's light enough for him to try to get out of here. Is he gonna need to get a hot drink before he goes much of anywhere? We'll find out. And I'm not even going to boil that little bit of water right now. Next time we get a fire going, he can boil that. Now, the question is, does Will want to leave the barred house? Yeah, he does.
All this gear is slowing me down.
If you say so, bud. If you say so. Yeah, I'm not even going over there. I am nosy. I just forget what it is. I think it is another deer carcass, and we are so not messing with another deer carcass right at the moment. Not even get back behind a fire and do it. And we get to run the wolf gauntlet unless we go by road. I think maybe we should go by road. And then we'll only have to run the wolf gauntlet when we get down there. Oh yeah, I think maybe he'd better get a little warming drink after he gets in a place to do it. Yes, and we're not going to detour for all the old man's beard, because that looks like all the old man's beard. Oh, hell. I forgot about you. You can just go away. Yeah, you just need to go away, mister. You, sir, kinda suck.
Can't feel my feet.
It may be good he has his backup mittens. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, he actually has his revolver. Good. I did not see anything like the revolver lying on the ground when we were going by. I thought there was a place in the fence we could get out there, but I was misremembering.
I'm so cold.
You're fine, dude. You're grand. You're just grand. Here's the place in the fence I was thinking of. This guy's just going to head for the car for the moment. Oh, hush. Go away. Nobody wants what you're selling. It's pain. Pain and infection. So, of course, his torch blew out. Just to make things better, but yeah, we're walking away in the direction of the vehicle where he can't set a warming fire, but de-aggro the wolf, and we should be able to get a little drinky poo going. And of course there was nothing useful in there. And he had not gone away enough yet, because of course he didn't. Little jerk. Alright, I can't even see where he is. I'm not going to play stupid games with wolves again quite at the moment. We've been playing enough stupid games with wolves. I mean, this may be another stupid game with wolves, but it's the only one that I'm willing to handle right now. Since his torch blew out, he's doing it this way. It went back behind the car. Piss off. He didn't want to use that flare, but it should get him some distance. without taking down that wolf, which is, of course, always another option. Yeah, we got his little butt. Yeah, you went running off that way, you little asshole. Where are you going? We'll probably get your hide too if we can get it. I see your blood. Will is bloodthirsty. And yeah, that was not a good shot, but it was the best he could manage under the circumstances. I was just testing something. Sometimes behind a tree is enough wind shelter, depending if you get it from the right angle. How about this hay bale? Gosh, they really do look weird close up. Because he is dripping some condition, because of course he is. But yeah, we're just willing to drip some condition on our way to where we're going, which is kinda almost in sight. I am just keeping an eye out for a wolf body on the ground too.
Goddamn freezing. All I can think about.
All right,
food.
that really was fuck around find out time, wasn't it? That sucks. Well, he's already got the frostbite. I think that is the first time I've managed to get frostbite. I guess we'll find out. I won't be happy with the results, but we'll find out. He's planning to get as far as he can on that torch, the flare. Because he can't undo the frostbite now, can he? Well, I think it might behoove him to pop in a little bit of wind shelter, actually. His flare's going to go out in a moment anyway. Well, I was hoping I could get in there with enough left on the flare to actually use as a fire starter. But apparently not quite. This just looks like such a safe thing to do again. Set a campfire right between two stacks of hay bales.
Are you serious? So cold.
Yeah, it's a bit late now, but I better get his backup mittens on him. I did not even notice until
Come on.
belatedly that the bear managed to rip them up. the mittens he had on. Yeah, he's not planning on trying to start the fire with his pistol or shoot at the ground because he's so frustrated. I mean, he could do that, but that would be a waste. We are coming up on a scheduled break, looks like.
Come on.
Scheduled break to Will's continued disaster life. So, I will pause as soon as his fire is going. There, this is a good point to pause, and we'll be back in a few. All right, we should be back for Will's series of poor choices. But we need to pick up that pie. But that is not my highest priority right at the moment. I'm actually just going to place a couple of already made drinks. He's going to go ahead and hit the birch bark. That may not be necessary. In fact, I think it's not. But he will have some coffee. And while he has a moment, I totally forgot that his mittens got fucked up and forgot to put his backup ones on. And that's how Will got frostbite. So I guess, yay. How fun. All right, we're not actually going to drink that right now. I'm just taking it. He's going to make do on some coffee. And I think he can make it across from here. I don't think his condition went poor enough that he necessarily needs the birch at the moment. If it goes worse than this much, he will have some birch. Who am I kidding? That'll give him some additional warming, or it should. And he did get more birch. Poor old Will's having a time. And
can't feel my hands.
It's my fault. Yeah, you probably can't after they got frostbitten, my boy. No, I did manage to get frostbite early on one vanilla loper that I was doing on stream, I think, and did end up not keeping that save going for very long there. She did not last that long, but I did get frostbite at least once before.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, dude, I think you should get to some other actual warming shelter first. I think you should. And we are playing it avoidant because that is his best bet at this point. It's his best bet in general. We'll probably go completely red on the warmth before we get there, but oh, yeah, no. Go away. All of the critters are out today and wanting to play with us. I think the wind calmed down to the point that he's okay with the torch now. I don't want to waste another flare.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, that was not a flare totally wasted, but oh well. It was not the best use of a flare. We're just sort of creeping around and trying to get back to the house. I mean, he's not doing too bad at the moment. Other than the frostbite. Other than that minor detail. Will does need to reconsider some of his life choices. He really kind of does. But we should be able to get some more calories in this guy, thankfully. he could use some more calories. I'm not going to use that meat right now. He did leave crude rabbit pie. He does not have cooking 5. I don't think we're going to risk that one quite now. Even if he were more ready to go to bed.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Not with his condition where it is sitting right now. Oh yeah, we got an assortment of crap in here in the kitchen, including a cured hide and some gut. Okay, we did drop off the uncured that we had over in the community hall. This was one of the major things we wanted to come back after. I am going to put some maple saplings down here. And they can try to start curing a little bit. All right.
I need a horse.
You're fine, my guy. You're great. You have stuff that you can eat. Maybe start with some chocolate. I am giving him questionable chocolate. At least we got his boots patched up. And these, I think, we better patch up. If it's going to cooperate. We're just wasting cloth. All right. Those are decent. They're the best he's going to have right now. He's above 50% condition. He's great. We may actually have those carrots. He did leave some water here. And yeah, he's got too much on him at the moment, but I'm not going to try to unload him. I'm also not going to try to drag a bed downstairs right now. We have done this, not this run. Yes, they're over here. Will is going to walk toward the small bed. It is getting toward the end of the day. I think he can take advantage of some of the time he's got and actually do a little bit more skill book reading, because he does have some on him at the moment. That one's an 8-hour one that he hasn't started into. Did he start this one? It would be nice to finish up to level up on that sooner.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yes, we're trying to get well fed back on this guy. That would do him some good. Oh, yeah. I think he'll actually be okay without doing a herbal tea that he does not currently possess. So, let's just get him a little more calories. You can just go ahead and eat some carrots. And, yeah, we already gave you the more questionable chocolate bar. I had not necessarily intended on spending the night over here, but that's what we're doing. All right. He's not even that tired at the very moment. We do have a little more crafting that we could do, including that other birch bark. All right. Yeah, little more to drink. Not out of the bad water we did not boil yet. Hopefully. Hopefully. He did get his well-fed back, so he's already in better shape than he was yesterday, except for the frostbite. That little minor detail. This kind of sucks, but hey. Actually, let's tear down some items that need torn down, because he can do that in the dark, no problem. That couch and sweater is not one of them. His ripped up mittens are. At least they're good for a little more cloth. All right, and we don't have a cured rabbit skin right here to fix his hat after his little bear encounter. So, it's not quite time to give him that stuff yet. He may just drop the flares here, litter up the bedroom. Oh yeah, I'm just going to break down those couple of lowest. We could probably get a fire start out of that, but it's not worth carrying around, except as a stick. And we do have a spare hatchet on us, but I'm going to take that back to Community Hall. All right. We could go ahead and clean that a little bit. Get it back up above 60%. And on the whole, even though his condition is back, I think it would actually behoove this guy if I can get him facing the actual bed again to just put him down for at least another hour. Yeah, get him topped up and make sure it's good and light. Oh no. I'm not oh-knowing at the game, I'm oh-knowing at the fact that it looks like a gnat went in my drink. That's not good.
Mouth so dry.
Well, we can try to fix that. You could have the drink with the gnat in it. Maybe you'd like that. I mean, if you're really thirsty. All right. I don't think he's hard up enough for Claw to go ripping stuff up here, so we're not even going to do that right now. No, if he were planning on hanging around here much more, he would move a bed into here.
I've been so hungry in my life.
But we're not planning on doing that right now. You have been hungrier. I've seen it. We don't want you to lose well-fed again. But, yeah. That was what I was looking for. We did not actually have more gut that we dropped. And there was nothing else in this kitchen that you needed to get. I mean, unless you wanted back up here, but I don't think you need it. We left the hockey jersey here. All right. He's back in as good a shape as he's going to be in. It's probably a good time to make for the community center. Weather permitting. It wasn't sounding too bad, but that doesn't mean much.
More.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he left his airline food here. And that sketchy pie. So he is going to be rolling kind of stinky, not surprisingly. But he'll be fine. He'll be great. There's that one that likes staying around over there. I'm trying to get him in the correct direction because this guy is entirely too good at getting turned around, as y'all may have noticed. But he's better than he was. That's something, I guess. Do need to pick up some more sticks. And our guy can get another drink along the way if he really needs it. I'm not giving him a warming beverage before he gets started, obviously. I'm heading up toward the barn up here. We may be sorry, but best way to go, I think. Will is trying to take an avoid it route. So he's going up toward where that other bear likes to hang out. Are you around, buddy? I'm not seeing you right at the moment. I see bunnies. We could stop in at the barn and get a drink, but yeah, I don't even want to mess with that right now. I'm not seeing him coming this way. Not right now. But yeah, we are just sticking to the road again. I'm gonna pry open the trunk and see if there's anything in there, though. I'm not even gonna check the rest of that car. Not right now. Apparently, he hasn't actually gone across this bridge so far. We've been diverting basically every which way. We haven't been over to that one, which may or may not be a good idea, but I think we're in a shape that we can do a little detour, and we can give him something warm over there. And hopefully he can find some sticks. He is so far failing to find sticks. I think that's a dead dude that they're interested in. Oh yeah, we have a frozen buddy again. He might try to make some rosehip pies before he leaves town. Everybody doesn't have snacks on him right now.
Someone's stash.
Well, he may have some hot beans. Yeah, he needs sticks.
Come on. Turned out pretty well. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
All right, got him warming a little bit. I'm gonna drop one of the cans there, probably just leave that one there. I think that our guy would probably actually do well to go ahead and drink that one too. I was going to have one to carry with him, but I guess we're not doing that right at the moment. Well, actually, where are we going to have time? Because there was barely any water in there. Yeah, that'll probably do. Oh, yeah. Now we don't have to worry about giving ourselves food poisoning off of, or dysentery, rather. It's not food poisoning, it's dysentery. And yeah, we're in the amazing patch of woods without sticks on the ground. There are the branches, of course, and some limbs, but not just a good old, well, there we go. That'll at least be one more stick. He's been getting so much use out of sticks. We're not going to slow down long enough to break down the branches. We're looking for ready-made sticks. Little bit of a scarcity right here. That was just a little bit of a shadow. Because of course it was. All right. Let us get back down to the community hall. And I am hoping that his today, it's still early enough, he should be able to set off toward Coastal Highway. Because that is the plan. I think I have not checked the trunk on that one.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, mister. I was really hoping to find a thermos over here. No such luck. And yeah, I'm keeping my eyes out for sticks again. We had not, in fact, been in that trunk. Well, there's nothing in there. It does not matter. Smelly Will is smelly. But at least he has mended up boots. And his well-fed back. Ah. And that's what happens when you do, oh yeah, we'll just make a little side trip to pick up that cured hide. Ah, well. Yeah, not planning on sticking around for that long in Coastal Highway. Just make the grounds a little bit. And he does want to get to Hush River Valley. The way he's going, that is basically his only chance at the Moosehide Satchel. The way he's going. So, yeah, We're planning on doing that. That will not be his today, or probably my today. I will be satisfied getting him over into Coastal Highway and doing a bit of further looting. Yeah,
Darn
yeah.
if I don't warm up soon.
You're almost back, mister. And you're also, well, I was going to say you're also low on sticks, but we'll get you some more stick, and we can manage a little bit of a warming break.
Come on, come on. It worked.
There. I think he will drink a coffee and
Can't
pick
feel my
up a
feet.
reishi and take it with him. And he better get his torch back out. There we go. At least until we get up closer to Community Hall. Should be fairly secure up till then, at least. Yeah, looks like we got Fleabag patrolling at the intersection. He's always fun when he's there. But I'm gonna grab some sticks while I'm looking at him. He's always fun when he's there, and we've got Smelly Heavy Will. But at least we don't have Will so heavy he cannot actually run at the moment. So that's something. I was kind of hoping to find the carcass of that last one that we did shoot. But I guess we're not getting a hide off of him. Oh, yeah. Back off. Back off, Bubba. I thought we could get in the door. He's just gonna rip our clothes up, but he's bleeding now. He's bleeding now. All right. Will is actually going to show a little bit of sense here for a change. For a change.
Too cold to think.
I mean, the pies have a little bit of smell, but he got a little bit of smell and a little bit of weight off him. And he is cold. I know he is. But yeah, Will and his poor choices again. It looked kind of like he turned, looped back around. Where did you actually go? I think we're unlikely to see where he did go. Throwing us off the trail by running across the road and getting confusing evidence left behind him. But that's okay. We can get inside before we lose more condition. But yeah, at least he should not be in the way when we come back.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Actually, that was better broth. I think since we only had the little bit of meat, I could have sworn we had 2 pieces of meat. I may have actually dropped one somewhere. But I think since we only have the 2 pieces, he's going to convert that into pies. Travel pies. All right.
Come on.
Oh, of course, he realized after he already got that going that I did actually stash both the oil and the flour in here. It would be nice if we actually had the ingredients we need before.
I need to drop something.
That was not what I meant to do, but I'm rolling with it. He can clear out his inventory when he needs to. We should have everything we need for the pies. And we're gonna, I think, try to make some peach pies. Just double checking. Okay.
Anything right now.
I'm also double checking. He may as well put on a liter of water. Okay. We got plenty of time. He's gonna make some more pancakes. Travel pancakes are good.
It's starting to weigh me down.
All right, he's gonna eat some pancakes to fill in the gaps right now. All right. We should still have time to cook the little scrap of questionable deer meat we had left. Oh, yeah. Yum, yum, questionable deer meat and pancakes. All right. Let's see. Give it just a little bit more. And we can cook some drinks. I'm sure our guy will be finding more coffee in Coastal Highway. He's not even going to drink that right now. He's just going to take it because he doesn't need to drink it right now. What he needs to do is a little bit of inventory management before he does much else. Because, yeah, I think he's just going to leave those broken arrows here. He's just pretty much decided he's unlikely to be using arrows on this leg of the journey, at least. And did we finish that one? I think we did. I should double check. All right. Yeah, his rabbit skin hat got ruined because of course it did. Okay, he may transfer one of those, and I think actually try to do that up a little bit more. Sure. We don't need it, but hey. That's all well, those... Again, pretty much concluded we're not actually going to be using archery soon. Those we can break down, get sticks. Yeah, he's not going to be that bad to go. It's going to use some of the water and also... Oh yeah, we are going to need to do a little bit of cloth acquisition here. Because we need to do some mending before it gets dark. He should have enough water to hold him okay. Let us focus on doing a little bit of mending. Oh, yeah. All right, let us actually check. Yeah, aircloth supply is getting a little ridiculous. I think for temporary I'm not sure if that's even worth it for temporary extra layer. We should be able to get another layer on our head pretty soon. So yeah, we're not doing that. We are going to do a bandage. A couple of bandages. But yeah, he's not going to be too bad. Let's get some more food in this dude. Food in the dude. What do we got that is questionable condition? Oh yeah, he's probably going to get food poisoned eating that. He can sleep it off. Well, he actually won that roulette. I'm a little surprised. Just a tad. Fill in the gap with, he wants to keep at least one emotional support potato. So, he'll fill in the gap with that. Okay, our dude's probably going to need to cook some more water before he leaves. What a surprise. I think he did leave some toilet water around. But it's probably easier for him to do that than to go, oh, hey, Thriller. Welcome in. We are getting ready to take a little trip over the coastal highway. Doing okay? How are you? What have you been up to today? Decent place for a little bit of a pause. Whoops. If I can type, which I probably can't. All right, cool. Aha, cool. Good chance to decompress a little bit. This guy's had a bit of a time the past few days, but hoping to go get him some more resources over in Coastal Highway. And he's going to go over toward Hush River Valley. Yeah, I haven't seen you on in a while, streaming. Then again, I've been keeping the crazy schedule too, but yeah, if you've been busy, no wonder. Probably ought to grab a little more cloth before we go too. Okay. It still will not let us sleep a little bit more. He's waiting till it's lighter. We want to get him well rested, even if that means he leaves a little bit later. Now, curtains. Wake up, immediately start tearing up the curtains.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we don't have a horse. We have curtains. I don't think you want to eat those, though. We can probably give you something in a minute. But first, we're going to get some water going. Getting ready to travel. Better to have some water starting out. He's going to need plenty of warming drinks, too.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. That did it.
He's been making bad enough decisions that he managed to get frostbite, so there's that. I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah, we should be good. Let's give him something. Not that much weight in flour, so I'm just carrying it. I'm not going to give him the questionable pies right at the moment, because that's a bad idea. He can have one of these headache pies. He can hydrate with some of this. What else do I want to give this dude? He can have another piece of chocolate. Breakfast of champions. He is going to take the skillet. There. Now. Of course, that's not quite all the way cured.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, stop bitching. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I will leave those there. We're not going to rip them down right now. But he should be about as good as he's going to be after we hydrate him a little bit. Do we still have embers going? Yeah, we do. At least. May as well get him a hot drink. He has enough time for a hot drink. May give him... Actually, let's give him some porridge. Well, he does have the porridge for travel purposes. The pots are usually easier to find than the skillets. Oh, great. The weather's sounding awesome. Hydrate. Hydrate, my dude. Maybe we'll give you one of those. Hopefully it's not too bad weather for him to get going toward Coastal Highway now.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh yeah, it's not too bad. It's not good, but it's not too bad. And he's got some warming in his body, and he's starting out from warm. And we have a break coming up. Because of course we do. I think this is probably about as good a place to pause him as any. Getting his journey started, and we will be back in just a few. All right, we should be back. And Will's on the road again. Little bit smelly, just a little bit heavy. Yeah. But he should be pretty good. Of course, we've got that wolf coming up right here. I think it may not be too windy to use this. Unlike when we came out the door, it looked like it would be. Oh yeah, he's running the other way. Come on. We just want to get away from him. Will just wants to get on up the road. At least it's not as windy at the moment. I was hoping that hide would finish curing before we had to travel with it, but no, we got stinky hides and guts besides our travel pies. Because of course we do. And this guy's been going through more cloth than usual, mending up both him and his clothes. But hey, he should be reasonably okay. After we tore up the last set of curtains. And he should have bandages ready in case he needs them. Which I hope he won't. I know we got both wolf and bear opportunities coming up on the way to the mine. Do have trouble remembering exactly where all of them tend to be. I guess we'll find out. Won't be sorry to get opportunity to pick up some more coal going through at least. All right. All right, Will, you're great. While we're reasonably secure for a moment, have you got anything that is actually still hot? I don't think he did. We didn't get drinks, we did just get the porridge. With the bear around, I think this may be a bad place to stop for a little warm-up break. I mean, we could. But he will warm up in the cave, the mine, once we actually get up there. Cave, mine, whatever you call it. I think we are going to do a little teeny detour here. All right. And of course he's actually low on sticks.
That's done. My fingers feel numb.
All right. He's warming up. He better get probably that out. Because the wind is picking up again. Because of course it is. I'm really hoping to get him a thermos pretty soon. Did not have much luck in Pleasant Valley with that, but all right. Keep on trucking, Will.
Can't feel my hands.
Well, you'll be in worse shape if you don't stop and get some sticks when you see them. So there's that. But might be a couple of reasonable things we might be able to pick up along the way in the mine too. Maybe he can find another layer of hat. Maybe he can find some more flares. He kinda needs both. Will's been having a time. And it's all down to his own decisions, but yeah. That and the occasional bad luck with the weather and or RNG. Otherwise. But mostly his decisions. Alright, I think we can probably get in before he actually loses condition. Yes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, you probably shouldn't, my guy. I'm not sure you need to pick that up, but... Oh yeah, we're getting the Not great lantern illumination again, but I'm also reminded that this probably ought to be filled up. And I forgot to break the other one down. But we're not doing that right now. Alright, we had less than I thought we did. Until we break that other one down at least. This is not conducive to spotting coal or basically where he wants to be going. All right. Executive decision. It is probably torchy time. Again. Oh, yeah. It is much better. Visibility. That last cave we were in was absurd. With the bad visibility. Emergency call. More emergency call. We better not go too crazy going after the emergency call. And that's just stone. Yeah, we're to this area. We do not need tinder materials. We do not need the workbench right now.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, that does not qualify. I mean, candy bar is pretty good stuff.
Never would have thought to look here.
I don't know why not, my boy. Yeah, more stone. That's the way we came. Not even looking to find that much coal, but it would be nice to have a little bit more. He does not need to go try to do any forging or anything. But emergency coal is good, especially when it's the main thing that actually warms you up. Oh yeah, we got this sitch
This
going.
gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, do you have any hats in here? I mean, we're not going to find a hat in the first aid box. I mean, that would make good first aid for him. We got tools down there. We will take some matches. Oh, hey, Scan. Welcome in. We are on our way over to Coastal Highway. Doing okay? How about you? Well, Will is making a series of poor decisions, but we're trying to save him from his poor decisions. So, same. I think that's probably about enough coal, mister. You don't need to grab more coal. Aha, cool. We're getting toward the end. Ah, nice. Yeah, I remember there was one. Is this a different one or a reboot or... I have not actually played it in a while, and I kind of suck, but I would like to play some on there. It's at least definitely friendly company. Friendly company is better than the alternatives when you do suck. I mean, at this point, that is better than nothing. It does not technically go on his head, but it goes in that slot. Ah, cool. Ah, and a flare. Ah, that does sound pretty cool. I imagine could get the info on Matrix. All right. This is a good place for a pause. We are going over into Pleasant Valley, finally. Ah, cool. Thanks. There we go. And let's go into Pleasant Valley with Disaster Will. Disaster Will visits Pleasant Valley for the first time.
All this gear is slowing me down.
And it's not looking good for him so far. Yeah, he's going to come back in here and wait a little bit. All right, we will spend some time. Did we manage to finish that? Yeah, we did. Let's give it a couple hours. Not too bad so far. He is not doing as well as he could. He did forget that his mittens got shredded and got frostbite recently. So there's that. Get them in the right order here. Alright, it won't let me put it in that order. Never mind. I mean, that should be on the outside, but other than that, he's got fairly decent stuff. He was not able to patch his pants up before. Maybe he can do that right now.
I can barely walk.
He was running around pantsless for a while. Pantsless and shoeless. So that was fun with low temperature settings. But he's surviving, and he's how many days in? Over a month. Over a month. See, somehow we spawned into Timberwolf Mountain, went over to Ash Canyon, got the technical backpack. Let's do one more hour. I don't want him to have to spend the night in here, but I think he's spending the night in here. Good thing he's got... Yeah, no pants Wednesday. All right. Yeah, I think this guy's just gonna have to spend the night in here. But he's gonna get at least another hour in reading while he can. And we better feed and water him. If he's gonna sleep it off, he can have the low condition stuff. We're going to waste the bonus. He's nowhere near cooking 5 quite yet. I'm surprised he won the food poisoning roulette twice on those 8% pies. Lost the, basically wasted the unburdened benefit on them, but yeah, we're having enough trouble. We can't tell what's up and what's down too well at the moment, apparently. I have a feeling he may be trying to put that on a wall or something. Maybe it's time to pull out a little bit of a light. Oh yeah, I think he was maybe trying to lay that down on the freaking wall. Because that's going to work so well. That's much better. Much better. Yeah, it's too dark probably for him to do anything else with his repairs or anything. But does he have any crafting he can do? Some more of the mushrooms. The wind seems to be dying down, but he's so not gonna go down out of here at night. He just gets to sleep it off. Oh, wait a minute. He did actually still have that other lantern he could break down, because I forgot to do it. We also have some torches that can be reclaimed. Oh, yeah. Get a few sticks in the bargain. Harvest. And then he can sleep for at least another hour. Let it get light. That's about as good as this guy's gonna get, which is sad. Yeah, 34 days and a little bit now. All right. I mean, it's still not looking great out there. What happens when he goes out? Clearly gonna have to make some water pretty soon. All right, that's not looking too bad now. He's ready to go. And now he gets to do the rounds in Coastal Highway, try to find... We're not planning on sticking around here for very long for a change. But... there are a couple of things he wants to find, including a thermos, which, good luck. But we had zero luck in Pleasant Valley finding a thermos. May as well check that trailer, see what we can see before heading down from here. And yeah, I think he may... When I don't need them, I find them. Isn't that always the way? I think he is going to do temporary base at Quonset as usual. At least one pilgrim run I did, I found so many. We are running on closer to either Voyager or Stalker loot pool on this. Oh yeah, we got some more oil. I was expecting, at least one of the places I know to look for them, I was actually expecting to find one in in Pleasant Valley. But I can't actually think of any particularly good places to look here. But we'll see what we can see in here. Maybe you can find another layer of paints. He wants to make some deer hide paints to get torn up by
later.
The wildlife, no doubt. But he did not have the materials available at the same time. There's a hammer. He's been finding so many heavy hammers. And he's not even planning on going crafting anytime soon.
I could eat anything.
Like forging. Alright, dude. You do not have a flashlight. Now you do. Alright. Nothing else really in here. I'm not even checking the drawers. We're not going to find anything we need in those. Except maybe snacks.
I'm not
There's
gonna
always
be able
snacks.
to carry this load for much longer.
Speaking of snacks, I should have given him one before he came out the door. But let's get A to Z back. Oh yeah, you can have some jerky for breakfast. And you have too many cans of Snappy going into Coastal Highway. Okay, my brain is just apparently going to mix up the names of the region I was just in and the one I'm in right now. 'Cause sure, why not? But yeah, we are definitely working out. They really are. And I'm tired. We are taking the short way down. As if that weren't obvious by now. Is it the smart way down? Not necessarily, but... But he's doing it. Unlike our Astrid on the last run, Will has not actually killed himself yet with bad goading. So I'm counting that as a win. Okay, I will call the fishing camp a visit for later. We will go to the log sort and get out of this. And yeah, that torch isn't going to do him a bit of good with this. Annoyingly, he does need to make some more water.
I need to find some place to escape is cold.
Yeah, my guy. We're working on that. We are working on it. Like so. Now, will that cabin let him in? Or is it the trailer? All right, the cabin will let him in.
I'm so cold.
Good, he did not manage to lose too much condition this time. This time. Awesome weather. Maybe they have some more pets. They have some bad shoes. He would have been glad to have had those at a couple of junctures. All right, I think we do need a little bit of light. Well, technically we probably don't need it. It will be helpful. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything there. We do have drawers to shuffle through. All right. Will's on vacation, rummaging through other people's drawers. And failing to find anything helpful in this one. But win some, lose some. Got another Snappy.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, you can drink Snappy. It'll hydrate you. And give you a few calories. Until you can make some more. We do not need more antiseptic. Give you some more calories. Oh yeah. Lovely, found cups of tea. Everyone loves that.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I think you're probably the closest thing at this point, which is sad, but yeah. Nothing hiding in there. Pork and beans.
Thank goodness. More water.
Okay. And more lamp oil. Alright, he's grabbing too many canned drinks right now, but... Ah, hot damn, climbing socks. That is one of the items that he would not be sorry to find. All right. Yeah, and we can litter up the floor and drop that ruined sewing kit. He's got a couple of spares. But yeah, while he is waiting here, whether he wants to or not, may as well try to get a little bit done. Let's get a drink or two. All right. I don't think that is coming down yet. Clearly. What else can we actually do while we're waiting? I don't think anything else. Well, we could try start patching up the Cowichan sweater. Because we have one and we did not fix it up to wear yet. So we're just going to run through the cloth, but there's a lot of cloth to be had around here. I mean, on the plus side, we have that. But then also, at least the bear is very windproof. How does that compare? Oh, yeah. Put the more windproof one on the outside. Cool. All right, I don't like it, but we can go ahead and harvest this. Eat a headache pie while he's waiting for the weather to clear up a little bit. Let's see how it actually looks outside.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Well, it's not looking full blizzard. I mean, it's not looking good, but it's not full blizzard at the moment. The wind is slowing him way down. Because, of course, it is. But yeah, I think possibly a thing to do with him is get him down to Quonset. Or try to. Let's check out the bunk trailer down here. And get him semi-settled in at Quonset. Yeah, he is at a point that he can't run right now. Actually, yeah. I maybe ought
I
to
can always use more food.
compare flashlight conditions. Oh, yeah. I don't think we need to keep a backup flashlight.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Just starting. I'm sure we can find you plenty of more stuff. I'm sure we can. But assuming it's not back to active blizzard. Oh. Whatever it is, it's not great. And of course, he's got his headache from the pie. I think we're going to get a little warming something in him.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well. All this gear is slowing me down.
I mean, that's not the very good warming, but he's also not currently on multiple arrows down, so... Alright, and it's clearing up. So this is looking a little bit better, but all things considered, I think he will head over toward Quonset. All things considered. I did consider heading for one of the island houses first. He may try a little bit of, since the ice is looking relatively clear, he may try to do a little bit of pop between fishing huts along the way. Although they are somewhat awkwardly arranged. Alright, maybe this is not the time for that, but we're not going to hop between all of the huts. The ice is looking awfully calm up on this side, at least right now, though. He's just very slow between the wind and his load. I'm kind of hoping to also get this guy into a travois pretty soon. I think he may have the materials he needs with him. He just needs to lay some things out and let them finish curing. Let's check this one out. Well, we get that. And another revolver cartridge. He's so not going to stop for us a little bit of fishing right now.
That'll come in handy.
That won't come in handy whatsoever. The dog food will. Because Will loves dog food. Astrid kind of likes it too. Yeah, the ice is not looking so calm over there. So we're not detouring up that way. Oh, I think that's deer. It's four-legged animals, and Will is just wanting to avoid four-legged animals that are bigger than a rabbit. Who could blame him? Really? Well, he may stop by here and then that one. It's hard not to go goblining through the fishing huts when they're not actively surrounded by wolves. We have plenty of opportunity with the other ones when we're island hopping. Not going to island hop right now. And yeah, we're just going back in close to the log sort. Obviously. I think I may indeed stop by that other one along the way there and then just go over to Quonset. Spare wood can stay in here. It might come in handy. I'm not super actively looking right now, but I will not be sorry to find another rifle. Do have one curator's rifle, actually. We left it at Timberwolf Mountain. With the travel weight. Decided it was just not worth the travel weight, and we could probably find another one if we wanted it later. And I actually would not mind trying to get a bear hide while we're over here, so yeah, it would be nice to have a rifle to do that with. At least one bear hide. But yeah, getting into somewhere warm and wildlife free is something he would like to do ASAP. And drop some of this crap. Drop his crap ASAP. Yeah. I think he might do another stick fire in the stove. It would be nice to have a thermos. It would be very nice to have a thermos. Hopping down to Quonset again. Feels like that's how most of my entrances to Coastal Highway seem to work. Got a bit of a plan going.
think I can use this.
Not really right now. You're not that hard up at the very moment. Oh, he's there. I don't want to talk to you. I also don't want to go down to that one. We're gonna keep over here well away from him. Circle around a little bit. Hope we don't get the bear. He is taking an interest. Because of course he is. We're stinky and heavy. Oh my God. And yeah, he can't ride right at the moment. He's fine. He loves it. He just loves it. All right, you little butthead, just stay over there. Don't make me waste more torches.
Think about it. Food.
No. I don't blame you, bud. I'm sure we can feed you something pretty soon. Yeah, it was calmer on the ice down over there. Clearly. I'm just looking for that bear. I mean, that's about to go out and it's not going to do him much good. I did not even want to go near the Timby spawn points right yet. I have no idea if they have spawned, but Fishing Will had some run-ins with them. And I'm going to bypass these houses, I think, although I might pop in and get a little bit of warmth back in his body. That might be an idea. I don't know. He can lose a little bit of condition to cold. He's that close to Quonset. Let's go ahead and get a slightly more functional torch going. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that sounded like the overhead crows. I'm not good at sound location, but it did keep moving, so yeah. Just cross the hill here and probably have 3 wolves on us. Ain't that the way? 3 wolves and the bear. And the moose. All tag teaming for our will. Oh, we got that little butthead somewhere. I hear 2 of them, I think. But yeah, that's cool. That's just really cool. We got him in.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Ah, cool. He got more coffee and some more flour. Checking out his new digs. Yeah, we are very familiar with Quonset. All right.
I need to find food.
This is a good place to call it a pause, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we should be back. And Will just got into Quonset. He's ready to unburden himself a little bit. He's got his already cured. He's got a fresh one. So yeah, he's been going stinky. And we're not even going to get into trying to arrange things nicely in here. Right now. And that is a cured rabbit pelt. He was going to try to fix his hat up, but then it got ruined. So much for that. All right, let's see what's in here. We can probably stash some scrap metal in here. Because I know we had some scrap metal that... Too much scrap metal. Oh, yeah. I am just moving it all over there. And probably most of the leathers. All right, that's not great, but it's not terrible. May as well go ahead and drop the rabbit pelt on the floor too. And yes, I see people arranging things more nicely, but we're not doing that right now. May never do it. Will just lives like this. Yeah, we have 3 maples that are already cured. And some that are curing. He wanted to at least make a travois. Did we have any spare tools that we want to... So I go to the wrong compartment entirely. I could temporarily leave the hacksaw. Unless we're likely to need the hacksaw. And I could actually stash the rifle ammo in here since, well, I haven't checked in the back room yet. We may have a rifle. But we don't even have a rifle. We're not going to be able to use ammo for a rifle we do not in fact have. At the moment. We've had decent luck finding it. And I'm just going to put the spray paint in there. There's spray paint all over the damn place. Yeah. I forgot to leave that back in Pleasant Valley, actually. All right. I'm surprised, even with the few huts we visited, we didn't find any fishing tackle yet. But that does not totally fix him up, but it goes some way. Let's get some nutrition into this dude. Come to think of it, how far is he? He's got some distance to go to cooking 5. I'm not sure if he dares a 6% dog food even before bed. Honestly. We do have some pies we should put outside. But we could go ahead and look in here. Yeah, we have Barb's rifle. I was hoping. That has the bear's name on it. At least one bear's name on it. I want the bear hide.
I could use this.
We'll take it for scrap. All right. He's getting settled in just a little bit. Let's look around again with more illumination. Not that he needs to shop for snacks right at the moment. He doesn't need to shop for toilet water either. There are some more flares. there is another lantern that I'm just leaving alone. And there is another revolver that we could take the bullets out of. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm going to pop outside, drop off a little bit of perishable food that we actually want to keep.
Something's gotta go.
And hope we don't get any ninja wolves around the corner on us while we're doing it. Alright, I think he will eat a headache pie. He has not found another skillet quite yet. But he has the means otherwise to make pies. And I'm going to go ahead and drop that. I don't know if it stays better outside or inside, but it seems to make sense that it would stay better outside. I should probably look that up. But yeah, I think maybe Will should probably just drop that. I don't know. He may play food poisoning roulette before bed again. He's got the condition to play with tonight, actually. He's got a little ways to go. We could get a little bit... yeah, he's okay. Get a little water in him.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. You're not even that heavy, my guy. We'll fix you up later. But yeah, while he had the time, I was going to try to read a little bit more. We do have the ice fishing, but we already started into this.
Never been so hungry in my life.
You and I both know that is not so. You have lost your well-fed at least twice. Let's see if there's anything else dodgy I can put down him before bed. Well, I'm a little surprised. I really kinda am. Let's see, we could do you up with a canned drink. I know they don't make you sick, but we're going to go for the lowest condition one. There. Get you topped up all around. And let's just put you to sleep. And this is probably actually a good place to leave you for the night. My night and your night. Yes, and he's starting to cool down a little bit. How lovely. But this is a good place to call it. Scheduled back Wednesday for Retro Wednesdays. But thanks everybody for stopping by. I will have a quick look and see who is on to raid out to. Better give it a quick reload to make sure it's giving me current info. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Tita Bug is on Slow Dancing with the Darkwalker 33 run. May as well go over there. Looks good. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope to catch you again soon. And everybody take care. Gonna keep this stream going until the raid goes through. But going off mic and stuff in a minute, and see you later.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.